Okay, how's everybody doing right now? We're going to be doing a game of DEFCON. So the sound's going to come up. It should come up once we go into the game itself. Let's see. So obviously last night we had a big post show after the Reverie Roundtable on Prime Kai's channel. Then he decided to raid us after, so that was pretty based. Did a lot of Fortnite with Arthur and Jay. So if you missed that, go check that out later on. But right now we're doing DEF CON. And I haven't really played much of this mode, but we're gonna do the mode where it's called Big World. So let's take a look at this. So new game. Check this out. So we do new game. United States will be blue. And obviously take North America. We're gonna do just Russia for the opponent. And that's gonna be, yeah, add player, AI player, Russia. There we go. So this one's gonna be probably a long one. So game mode, big world. I do want to try diplomacy though. Diplomacy looks like a lot of fun. For sure. Let's see advanced options. I think we'll keep probably everything. Let's see. Oh, we can add a pause in. I didn't even realize you could add a pause in. Yeah, we'll add a pause. Because that's more realistic anyway. Because you'd already have your stuff built up anyway in the event of a war. So let's see, victory timer. Let's do victory timer as, oh yeah, you can make the victory timer. Let's see, once it starts, there will be that many minutes before the game ends. It's normally 45 minutes. Victory trigger determines when the victory timer starts. Value represents the percentage that the total number of nukes in the world must drop below for the victory timer to start. For example, set to 20, the default, the total number of nukes must fall below 20 of the initial count for the victory timer to start. Okay. 20%. So 20% on this is double what normally is. So that's still a lot of nukes, but we could decrease it even. Yeah, let's decrease it to 10%. I think that's all the alterations we'll make right now. And let's go. So definitely feel free to, you know, chat away, ask any questions, that sort of stuff. I'll be looking at chat on my phone every couple minutes or so. And yeah, let's go. Game starting in 3, 2, 1. Okay. We're putting it on pause. I didn't even realize you could pause. I haven't played this game in a long time besides the one I played the other day. So the map's twice as big basically. So the range and everything is half what it normally is, but we get double the units. So there's a lot to place. And I'm glad that we can pause it because, like I said, in a real scenario, you've already got your infrastructure and everything set up. So we have 14 radars instead of 7. Oh, I'm having an error right now. I'm just gonna try to edit this. Okay. Yeah, it's not letting me select radars for some reason. Oh. Okay, so I'm a boomer. Okay, I haven't played this game in a long time, like I said. I'm just gonna edit the window out because it's kind of annoying on my end right now. It's not taking up the full screen. So let's go. Hmm. Yeah, just playing around with the screen at the moment. It got out of full screen mode for some reason. Let's start that again, I guess. Okay, that's annoying. Okay. It's not letting me full screen. Let's go into the menu. Tools, options, let's see. Oh, screen. Oh, not windowed. Okay, let's try that. There we go. There we go. That should fix that. So what it looks like is that wasn't actually an error. I tried to go place my radar, it wouldn't let me place my radar. If I pause the game, I can't actually place units. So time ticks down as I'm placing units. That's kind of annoying. Like I said, you already have these radars and stuff in place in a real world scenario. Okay. So there we are. We can place radars now. We've got it set to real time, so time's ticking down. Gonna try to get this radar placed as close to enemy territory as I can. Okay. And now we get twice as many radars. So, and put another radar up in Alaska. Definitely gonna want some radars on the West Coast. And it lets you place the radars in the water. So you can have like sea-based radars. Just gotta be close enough to your territory. Yeah, this is gonna be a big game. Okay. Now, again, we want to have extras here just in case one or two get knocked out so you can still see what's going on. Yeah, we don't want them too close to the cities, though, because they are a target and cities take collateral damage. Place a radar right on the tip of Newfoundland. One in Nova Scotia. One at Cape Cod. Near Virginia Beach. Oops. Did I just exit out? Hold on a second. It says app running, but I can't find it now. That's weird. Let me see if it's still running. It does say it's still running. Oh, did it not? Okay, I guess we're restarting then. Seriously? So I accidentally hit escape twice and that's what happens? Let's see what's going on here. Okay, we'll go back. So cancel out this on properties, set it to new DEFCON. Okay, we'll restart that. Wow, that's annoying. So it closes if you press escape twice. Wow. Yeah, that's everything. Okay, let's go. Set it to real time. Place those same radars. Oh, well, we already know where everything's gonna get placed. So, okay. Okay, so this is where radars allow us to see. We get 12 silos. So we want a couple here to protect the West Coast. And then the rest are going to be centered around the eastern seaboard because they act as air defense. So let's see. Yeah, a couple around DC. The last one. Placed there. Okay, so they're all centered around the big population centers, so that's good. Air bases. So bombers only have half the range in this mode, but we get twice as many of them. So we need to stagger the bases around because you need multiple bases to get to your destination, basically. Yeah, we don't necessarily want them immediately close to Soviet territory or Russian territory. We want them closer to the southern Pacific to act as anti-naval setups, so. There we are. So 2 in southern Alaska. We'll have I kind of want it set back from the coast a little bit so they can't see it. Okay. The rest we're going to have based out here. Okay, DEFCON 4. So we're still in the placing stage. Yeah, we have to place all the units in under 6 minutes. So, doesn't give you that much time to really think about it. Okay. So as you can see, the bomber mode, it doesn't even let us reach Russia. We'll actually have to use carriers halfway there as a leaping point. Speaking of which, it's time to place carriers and battleships now, so. Oh, we see that he's placed an airbase right there. That'll be easy to take out. Okay. 3 battleships, 2 carriers, and a sub per fleet. You get to place them at all this area out here. Okay, so that'll be our first Atlantic fleet. Second Atlantic fleet. Third Atlantic fleet. Now to the Pacific. Oh, okay. He's already begun moving towards us. Where's Reese? Philip says he's boycotting until Spooky comes on. I don't even think Spooky Nukies is downloaded DEFCON. I know, ironic, right? Spooky Nukies does not own DEFCON. Okay, so we had a really tough time in this region last time. Okay, so he's got more fleets down here. Replacing a couple more in the Pacific. Now, again, there's a lot more naval assets in this mode. So that's what we got set up for the Pacific. We'll go back to the Atlantic. And the last sets are going to be devoted to carrier solos and subs. So those are basically our combat type subs. Now we're going to have carriers on their own. So I want one on submarine mode and want the rest on bomber mode. We'll have big midpoint one out here. Now it's subs time. Don't have very much time. We're gonna put these 3 to a group. And these triple subgroups are going to be just to lurk and get close to enemy territory. They're not going to ideally participate in combat. These are going to be the boomers. Let's get these guys out in one set of 5. So I'm going to put them on their way. The thing is, they're going to stay here for now. We want to keep them safe. We want to have the main fleets do the battles, because those guys are going to deliver most of the nuclear payload. So, okay, we're on DEFCON 3. So naval battle has commenced. Okay, we need to micromanage this stuff. So they don't automatically take off. So and I also want to have fighters deployed from these bases to go and attack those naval units. Fighters from over here. Oh, that's right. They won't work. They can get set to bomber mode. Then these air bases, they're going to switch over to bomber mode. These ones are going to switch over to bomber mode too, because you can use bomber mode to do heavy damage against their assets there. So this fleet needs to start transiting up towards Russia. Philip says Crowder's not a coward. Okay, Philip, how come you've had such awful takes lately? Like, he's obviously a coward. Did you see him back out for 2 years? Dodge away from Sam Cedar. Sam Cedar, one of the easiest guys to debate in politics. The guy's wrong about basically everything in foreign policy and a lot on economics. And Crowder couldn't do anything against him. Oh, he's got bombers out. Okay, yeah, those bombers have got to get taken out. So we're gonna have to micromanage everything carefully. This guy's gonna have to go active. This guy's gonna have to go active. This guy's gonna have to go active. I actually want to have these submarines engaging the enemy. Likewise over here, we want to set these subs to active. This one active. This one active. Those guys will stay passive. And these guys are going to go active. So basically, those guys are going to serve as basically hunter-killer type subs right now, even though they're carrying a lot of nukes. Because we need them to take out the enemy navies. So, the enemy fleets. So he got bombers away. I've been using fighters so far. He's opted for bomber mode. Not a bad play, because they do way more damage, but they take forever to convert over to. I'm going to switch this guy to bomber mode. Oh no, he's taking damage now from the Southern Pacific. So, there's enemies out there. These guys ready yet? These guys are already on bomber mode. Okay, we're going to attack their fleets. These guys should be ready on bomber mode. That's right. We're going to attack their fleets. So they have higher attack odds. These guys have medium attack odds against ships. So bombers are preferable, but they also are more important. Fighters actually will respawn on bases. You can actually replenish fighters. There's no replenishing bombers. Bombers are way more important. So, but we managed to take out a lot of his air units. Again, the world's twice as big in this mode, so these guys are on fighter mode. Yeah, let's scout out there. See if the fleet's anywhere nearby. Oh, his territory, he's not going to be there yet. Actually, that's a bad idea. Those guys should come back to base. Okay. Those guys will come back to base. We're too far out from their fleet. We did a lot of damage to his mid-Pacific fleet. Yeah, as I was saying before, Coward's a total coward. Or Crowder's a total coward. Like, I will debate that. But it's not really that debatable. It's pretty obvious. Look at his behavior. Okay, these guys are away. These guys are on bomber mode too. One should go anti-sub. Yeah, take out his battleship. Yeah, I want to direct this. I want to direct these guys against his bombers because he's gone full bomber mode against me. These guys are on active sonar right now. Yeah, Stephen Coward is a Crowder. I agree with that. I agree with that assessment. I forgot to bring these subs into active sonar. Okay. Okay, his bombers are devastating. I mean, come on, take them out. These guys are almost in range of the carrier group. So again, this is a big game, right? So okay. Okay, DEFCON 2. Yeah, no, they're flooding in with carriers. I can't even see where his ships are based at. Come on. Take out those bombers. Wait, why did they divert there? There's another carrier right there. No, we're taking too much damage and I can't even see their stuff. All I can see is their aircraft. Because we were doing really well. Now look at this. Okay, these guys are going to have to engage these bomber groups. This is ridiculous. Look at this. So they just loaded up on the Pacific. That's ridiculous. Okay. He was the voice of Brian on Arthur. I didn't know that. Okay. But also kind of spooky. Yeah, no, this is a spooky game. So how many nukes do we have left? Let's check the scoreboard because we started at 398. We're down to 380. So they've already taken out 18 of our nukes. I don't know how much they've taken out of theirs. Probably like 30. Probably 30. But look at this. We can't even see where his stuff is at. Just have all these aircraft coming in. Ridiculous. This happened last time. Why did the Russians put everything in the Pacific? Like last time they barely had any fleet at all in the Atlantic. Yep, might as well try to take out their carriers. No, their aircraft are doing a ton of damage. Oh, enemy subs. Okay. Attack odds very high. Okay. So anti-sub mode was good here. Yeah, we're better off hitting their subs. So we're going to try to stay on their subs. But look at this. So they had another wave of carriers all the way back there. No, this is brutal. But that means that he's probably gonna not have very much in the Atlantic. I'll check the chat in a minute. This is insane. Try to take out those subs at least. Okay, so DEFCON 1 starts in 5 minutes, then we can actually go nuclear. Nah, we're losing the Pacific battle for sure. Look at this. This is ridiculous. We're gonna move some of these bombers out right now. Wow, I've got one carrier left detecting subs and one sub inactive. They've got like 30. Yeah, we lost the carrier. And we just have the sub left. They're probably going to take out that sub too. Insane. Insane. Okay. At least we can start sending these guys out against that base. We can send more bombers up here from that base. So these guys can land over there. Yeah, we haven't even found their fleet now. These guys are steaming towards Russia. Wow. When I order it to go to that carrier, it just sends it back to base. It's so annoying. I'm like, I obviously want you to go and land at a different base so you can get more range. Okay. These guys are going to start their arming sequence. He's deploying fighters down there. These guys take 200 seconds to arm. We're on DEFCON 1. So these guys should start arming their nukes. It's going to take them time to get over there. So we're going to nuke their fleet with a ton of warheads. Yeah, these guys are going to need fighter escorts. So you're going to send fighters up there too. We're going to have to watch down here too. Hopefully you won't have very much stuff because it looks like everything was deployed to the Pacific. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff there. Too bad these guys can't arm their weapons faster. That air base is annoying. I want to take out that base. I don't get why this guy keeps pinging but doesn't reveal their subs. They had a bunch of subs there. Where'd the subs go? At least those fighters aren't coming to intercept these guys. These guys are about to launch their ordnance. Okay, first nuke's away. These guys are set to get armed soon, so. We'll set it somewhere far away. Once we find the fleet, we'll just nuke them. Because they'll already be armed. These guys haven't found anything yet. Yeah, no, they've got a ton of aircraft going up against that carrier, though. We're going to lose that carrier. The carrier should get out of there, I guess. It's probably too late now. But yeah, those guys are weapons away. Unless he's got a silo very close, he's going to lose that air base. So these guys won't be able to land there. And they're going to lose all the bombers there. Now, they took out a lot of bombers from these carriers. So that was a naval victory for them so far. But look at all those planes there. They're probably going to run out of fuel soon. Okay. We're still good in the Atlantic. Let's move these guys up. And then let's watch the first nuke of the game go off. And that's a hit. Based. So that base got nuked. And there's one more in flight. Should arrive in about 30 seconds. So they're all basically bait on the carrier right now. We just lost the carrier. Huh. Yeah, these guys are just gonna hunt. And he lost that air base. These guys are still good. Asiatic Prince says F that base. Absolutely. So he's got 7 air bases left, 14 radar installations left, 12 silos left, and a shit ton of naval assets that we can't find. So let's try to find those. These guys' range is small, but you got the fighters out here to scout, and that's good. Basically want to use these guys as scouts right now. These guys should head back to base, though. Or no, actually, bump that. These guys are going to head into Russian territory, and they're just going to scout for us. They're not going to make it back, but that's fine. We can replenish fighters. So they're going to go up to their fuel range. Okay. Nukes away. Two nukes away. These guys are probably going to die anyway, but at least we can take out some aircraft in the splash zone. And where are they emanating from? I think the aircraft are somewhere over there. Okay, so we lost. No, he's definitely going to lose units on this. I think my subs should be good. Will anything be there? I hope those bombers fly right into that nuke. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like we killed a bomber for sure. Yeah, no, we definitely got a bomber. We got a bomber for sure. So that fighter, he's going to keep on attacking, but we already deployed our nuke. So they just lost a bunch of aircraft. Okay, let's see what people are saying. Man, that's a lot of stuff up there. That's a lot of Russian aircraft over there. They're heading back down in this direction, so there's got to be something there. This guy better not take out that bomber. At least he's not shooting at the one with a nuke, though. That one's at least already expended its weapon. But I'd like to keep it alive to rearm. No way! What happened? They all went down? What happened? So that just happened. Okay, let's see what people are saying right now. It's calmed down a little bit, but this is still kind of intense. Still doesn't make him a coward? No, by definition it makes him a coward. He's afraid to he backed out of debating Sam Cedar. Sam Cedar, by the way. Bro. Okay, this guy's coming from, we draw that line. There's an airbase somewhere up there. Somewhere up there, because these guys almost always go in a straight line. There's an airbase there. These guys should take him out, though. This one can go find that base. No way. Yeah, that sub's got to turn around. There's a nuke headed over there. Let's see. So there's a slew of bombers headed our way. These guys need to arm. These guys need to arm. So that nuke detonated. Okay, that nuke detonated. Philip says this game is better than Fortnite. Do fighters replenish? Fighters at air bases replenish. Fighters at aircraft carriers don't. So, and bombers don't. So as much as it sucks to waste their nukes on fighters, which do replenish, fighters very easily take out bombers. So sometimes you have to just do that. He found the base. They found the base. It was right there. It was right there. This guy's already on bomber launch mode. We're saying, yeah, we're setting it up for bomber launch mode. We're gonna attack it twice. Actually, these guys have enough fuel to make it. That one will go over there. It'll arm and it'll make it there. These guys can send fighters over to those bases. This probably won't arm in time before it gets shot down, but we can just see the fleet emerging. So we got a target finally. So that was actually a good guess. So these guys are going to be dropping nukes in the water over there. This guy should start engaging the carrier. Well, actually, no. We'll keep him to go and patrol on their flank. Okay. They're trying to find the airbase now. This guy's almost out of fuel, but imagine he could reveal another base. Yeah, this guy, hopefully that guy will reveal something at Kamchatka. These guys are going to have to ditch in the water. They're not going to make it there. So, best thing that they could do is just head down that way and hopefully engage some bombers. Now we want to send these guys out to scout. So if he can just survive 53 more seconds, he can just drop the nuke right on himself, basically. That guy's probably not going to arm in time. Imagine he makes it, though. Imagine he makes it and puts a nuke right there. Because he's going to die from the fighters anyway. That'd be so based. These guys should head south, though, because this is a splash zone. Okay, so we got 2 bombers en route there, arming their nuclear weapons. Let's see. Wait, this guy might actually survive. He's not even being targeted. Let's go, let's go, let's go. No, he got taken out at the last second. No, he was just about to arm. Okay. That's so annoying. He's right there. He's ready to go. That guy's going to take another minute and a half. That's lame. But these guys, on the other hand, where do we think the fleet's going to be? Probably there. Probably there. More bombers departing. Okay. So all these guys are in the air now. They're going to head for their carriers to rebase. Because they don't have enough fuel to get to Russia from North America. Because we're on big map. Those guys can head out there. Ten viewers now. Okay, now it's about to get serious. So they're all clustered around this carrier. We want to get carrier. We want to. It's probably not going to survive this, though. There's too many aircraft on it. But at least they're not on these bombers. So it's basically a distraction. We need to be able to hit their fleet. And they're steaming pretty quickly. I'm thinking maybe there. Yeah, no, that nuke's away now. That nuke's already away. So let's hope that they're right there. Yeah, they're steaming into it. They're definitely going to lose half of their fleet at least from that weapon. Okay, we just lost him, but at least he was able to show us where their fleet was. Because this guy's active sonar sucks. Like, we can just kind of make out those icons, but look at this. That's a lot of bombers there. That's a lot of bombers. These guys need to intercept. Yeah, that guy's not going to make it. Okay. We'll have to scout with bombers or something. use that bomber to scout. So hopefully that weapon takes out some of their stuff. Big bada boom. Yeah, that's right. I wish Twitch would let us upload more emotes, because that nuke build emoji you made was so based, Arthur. Okay, these guys are scouting. Send them out to the maximum range. Try to find the enemy fleet. He might not even have a fleet up here. It looks like everything was dumped into the Pacific again. I don't get that logic, but whatever. Okay, this one's about to detonate. We can still see they've got a battleship in the area. Probably more stuff too. He took out one of the bombers, I think. One of the fighters. Okay, so he lost that battleship. So that was base. This guy's gonna have to land. This guy's gonna have to go back to base. This guy's gonna have to go back to base as well. This one's the last one with an active weapon. Okay. Place it there, maybe? Oh no, we'll go down here. We'll go down here with this guy. This guy can reveal to us the accurate positions. So just set this out here for now to keep him in the general direction. Hopefully they don't shoot him down before he can reveal their location. Also, you should probably go up there because I don't want him in the blast radius of that device, so. I'm not even sure where those bombers are headed, but probably gonna take out something with that nuke. Ah, we lost him. Okay. You know what? Bump it. That bomber's just gonna serve as a scout. It's not gonna go back to base. It's probably gonna get shot down, but at least we'll be able to get an accurate position on the enemy fleet so we can direct the short-range ballistic missile. Oh, we found the fleet. We found the fleet. We found the fleet. Okay, these guys are going up. Okay, we're about to do the Atlantic naval battle. Okay, we'll send in another round of fighters. Then we'll get these guys after that on to bomber launch mode. Now all these guys are going to get set for bombers. See what's going on over here. Got to try to find them. Oh, okay. My active sonar found one of their aircraft carrier positions. And my submarine's engaging them right now. We're going to put that targeting over there. So we'll nuke that aircraft carrier. These guys are getting in range. They'll be dropping 2 nukes on that base. Arthur says, if you bring your ship back to California, I'll put extra pizzas on board. I don't have any ships left. The only ships I've got left in the entire Pacific are 2 submarines. But this sub here was so smart. This sub here is currently engaging that aircraft carrier, which can't even see it, I'm guessing. Because I doubt it's in anti-submarine mode right now. I don't even see them firing back. They probably don't even know that this is here. Because they got to be in the proper mode to engage. And that's giving me an accurate position so we can direct this nuke. That sub's gonna start heading that way. Get away from that nuke. Actually, no, we'll direct the nuke slightly further away. We'll direct the nuke here. Get it out of the blast zone. Okay, we got one in flight, one nuke on the way to the second airport or air base. These guys are engaged in combat right now. Okay, there comes the enemy naval aviation. Okay. But that's what we sent all these guys up here for, was to engage them, so. Because we got all these fleets steaming up towards their population center. Oh, there it is. There it is right there. I'll let the submarine take care of that. We will have... We'll have a nuke away. Okay, and this guy's gonna have to go back to base. These guys are gonna get immediately converted into missile launch mode. Oh yeah, we're gonna take out an aircraft carrier almost certainly with that. This guy's not gonna survive, but that's fine. They were gonna shoot him down anyway. We have their other fleet steaming towards this submarine. That submarine can do combat with them. No, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Okay, we lost that bomber. That bomber wasn't gonna make it out anyway, because they were gonna shoot it down. Now they're gonna lose a bomber and a battleship. That carrier is probably gonna survive though. Carrier is probably gonna survive. What's gonna happen? Yeah, the carrier survived. Okay, so we lost a bomber. They lost a bomber and a battleship. And this guy survived for the time being. Now he's being engaged still. So probably a good idea to get out of there now. This guy's gonna make it back to base and rearm. Okay, that's the current position. We're gonna have these guys aim towards this area, because that fleet's steaming towards the west coast now. Okay, we got a successful hit on their airbase. What's going on over here? Oh, we got full fleet combat going on now. Okay, bomber launch is ready. We're sending out naval bombers towards their fleet. Doing exactly what he did to us in the Pacific, so. We'll have these further fighters come out there. This guy's just scouting. Doesn't look like they've got much more naval stuff available out here. Yeah, that bomber's probably not going to make it out. But at least we can see their accurate position in real time. Because this guy's got less than a minute to arm now. Probably going to be around there. Potentially, you could take out all three of those guys. Okay, now leads here. Okay, we lost the bomber. They took out the bomber. But that's an accurate enough position that the time delay, and based on their trajectory, we know where they're going to be. They're going to be right around there. We're going to take out their stuff. We're definitely going to take out their stuff, because they're probably going to be right around there by the time the missiles arrive. And we took out their second air base. So they're down 2 air bases right now, and we got naval combat going on out here. There's a second fleet further up in the North Atlantic. Okay. Another set of bomber launch mode. Okay. More bombers away. Yeah, we're destroying their fleet right now. Their fleet's done, son. They're going to have these fighters left over that won't be able to land anywhere, though. They're going to be annoying to deal with. Okay, that nuke is away. That nuke is away. That nuke is away. They're probably not going to make it that far. That one's probably going to be a hit, though. At least they don't have to go very far to rearm. That guy needs to start arming now, though. These guys need to come out here. Nelly says, haven't seen this game before. This is DEFCON. It's an older game. It's from like 2006, but it's a lot of fun. I haven't played it in a long time. I played it once recently, and then that was it. But it's a lot of fun. Bomber launch mode. Okay. That airbase is totally stacked right now. These guys we want to set up on bomber launch mode. Bomber launch mode, bomber launch mode, bomber launch mode. Okay, so those nukes both detonated. Now, we can't see what they hit, but we know based on where that fleet was heading, unless they changed course, they would have had to change course to the south. Otherwise, we would have seen them from the submarine. I'm guessing they lost a carrier and a battleship there. Because our sub can see almost to the fireball. And there's nothing there anymore. So those guys got nuked. Yeah, it shows you what kills you get, but it only counts kills for population. None of this stuff actually affects the game score. Like, all of this is just so that we can get our stuff in. Oh, we just took out his last two ships at the same time. They got nothing, and we took out their bomber. They got 2 fighters left, and that's it. That's it. That's it. They got nothing. They're done. These guys are going to go up now and attack the other fleet. And hopefully, they'll be able to take down the fleet before they can reach the ships. So some stuff survived, though. So these guys are still going to arm for nukes. Now, this guy's on a scouting mission right now. He's just going to fly over Kamchatka, see what's there. If they got anything in central Kamchatka, it's just going to be bombs away. And then he'll fly back to base. I'm guessing they have a radar installation up there, though. So yeah, none of these naval battles actually matter for scoring, because scoring is measured in millions that you kill, which is based on cities. But you're not going to hit their cities if you lose your naval battles. So this is all just a means to get close enough to fire on their cities. But in order to do that, we need to find, like, basically the mission is take out their naval assets, then get close enough with the scouts to find out where their radars and silos are based, take out those, and then hit their cities. Because a simple way would just be launch when it's DEFCON 1, but the problem with that is everything's going to get shot down. So you actually have to take out their silos first, because their silos can shoot down incoming missiles. Kevin's launching some spooky nukies. Send a tornado to Russia. There's no tornadoes in this game, but you can send other spooky stuff. Okay, so these guys are on active. This guy's gonna go down here, and this guy's gonna go down here. And they're gonna try to find the enemy fleets. We took out most of their stuff, but obviously they won the Pacific, and we need to take them out. So these guys are gonna go and scout, actually. Oh man, that's a tough battle for the enemy right there. They really didn't put very much stuff into the Atlantic. I mean, it's not that realistic. Most of the Russian fleet is based in the Northern Fleet, which is over here at Murmansk and Polyarny, in that area. They also have a lot of bases around Arkhangelsk, and then they've got the Baltic Fleet based out of Lenin, or not, it's Leningrad here because this is a Soviet Union basically, but St. Petersburg. But in this game, this is 2 times I played, and the computers placed their fleets in the Pacific, which doesn't make that much sense because most of my population, if you look at my people distribution, it's almost all like 70% on the East Coast. That's where the points are. For Russia, it's almost all on their western portion, the western face. So that's why you'll notice I didn't really put very many submarines out here, because all the subs that we're going to use for nukes are going to be on the European side of it. So I would like to play with Spooky Nukies, or if anybody else is down to download this, because it'll be better to go up against the human than the AI. This is more just practice right now for going up against real players. So right now, both of us are tied, even though I'm winning very well in the Atlantic, and they've done pretty well in the Pacific. Now, granted, we've done better considering what could have happened, so could have been a lot worse in the Pacific, given how much stuff they had out here. But nobody's lost any cities yet. Okay, those fighters need to come out here. At least on this end, we had the upper hand, and almost all of our losses are on the aircraft side of things. We haven't really lost any ships out here. And it sucks to lose bombers, but at least we don't lose carriers. They got 4 battleships left. We took out their carriers, so we saved a lot of cities doing that. This guy's flying down still. If that fighter fires something at this, I'm going to self-destruct. We can take out the bomber too, because these things are weak. Because he's already armed. If I see somebody fire something at me, yeah, I'm taking out their bomber. Why aren't these guys... Okay, I didn't set those guys to arm. Okay. Because by default, they're on naval combat. They actually have to be told to arm nuclear weapons. Oh, no. Oh no. Okay, we survived. I was gonna put, okay, there's another missile. It's over. It's over. We're both gonna go. Wait, I might make it out. I might make it out. I might be fast enough to make it out of the slash zone. No. No, we lost our bomber, but look, he was gonna shoot me down. I took out his bomber, so fair trade, 1 for 1. Okay. Is this in 100 years when Russia has a coast? I mean, they have icebreakers, so they can break through the ice right now, so. But yeah, they have a tiny coast out there. Funny enough, you can't actually use that coast in this game, though. Okay. Is anything left? Let's scout out further up. These guys are going to return to their bases, though. But we just won that naval battle. So these guys, they need to go and land at carriers. So what's going on down here? Okay. This one's armed. So because the world's so huge in this mode. Wait. Why aren't these guys diverting? Okay. Wait, come back here. That's so annoying. They still want to go to the base. Come on. So you need to be careful right now. Oh, wow. They found another bomber. So let's see. Based on that trajectory, it's coming from up there. It's coming from like right over in this area. We're going to fly out that way and try to find that base. We'll send more of these guys over there so they'll be armed. We'll have one more out to scout. Uh-oh. Oh no, we lost him while he was armed. Where did that come from? This guy's gonna have to go down and find that carrier. Where were they shooting from? So we're almost in position to scout out their main territory in the Atlantic. Oh yeah, they're launching a series of bombers down towards, where are they flying to? So, because they don't know that there's a fleet there. Oh, so they're gonna attack the mainland. Okay. So they're basically en route to attack that radar station, Portland, that base, and that base is what they're probably aiming for. Okay, that fighter could do some damage right now. Where did they come from? Looked like something off in this direction. Yeah, we got to find that fleet. Okay, I'm seeing something. There's a bomber there. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, that bomber's about to be destroyed, but at least I'm going to take out his bomber with that nuke. Uh-oh, you're definitely going to want to turn around. We'll use that one there. And then get out of there. Get out of there. Just go that way or something, because that's a splash zone. Boom. Okay. So we took out one bomber and I think a fighter of his. And it looks like we're about to take out one of their bombers. He's about to fly right near the fireball. Uh-oh. I got taken out. I didn't even get to see what was there. So either sent up fighters or there's a missile silo there that shot me down. Damn. Damn. Now here's the thing that's very annoying. We didn't take out very many of their subs in the Pacific. Based on this, they could have 30 subs down here with 150 nukes on them that we didn't take out. So these subs are like gonna have to head down this way because they're gonna maneuver to try to strike at the West Coast. And we're not gonna be able to take 150 warheads and survive. So because we didn't really take out subs. So where are the subs is the question. So these guys are gonna have to arm. They're on active sonar at least. But yeah, we're definitely keeping all the silos as it stands on what do you call it? Why did they divert to that base when I told them to land in those carriers? That's ridiculous. Oh, maybe they need to expend their weapons first? But then they'll run out of fuel. God, that's so lame. Okay. Why can't they just land on a carrier? Okay, well, they'll be able to intercept those bombers. But I'm worried about those subs. Where are their subs? We haven't really taken out any Russian subs yet. And you start with like, what, 34 subs? Wow. Let's see what people are saying. Oh, there's something down there. We're not going to be able to get any bombers on that in a while. So what? Wait, there's a fleet up there? There's a fleet up there. Wow. Okay, these guys are going fighter launch mode. Wow. What's going on in the Pacific? Okay, there's air combat going on over there. These guys are about to run out of fuel. Oh, he revealed the fleet location. But I don't have anything to attack it with yet. Unless we can bring these guys down here. Like that. To try to nuke their fleet. Yeah, no, there's another fleet up there. So we're gonna send up these fighters to scout out. And then they can just return to base. This guy's gonna start arming immediately. Because those guys are gonna head up. If they keep on the same course, we'll be able to take them out. Where are the submarines, though? Like, I'm just waiting for launch detected, because we're already at DEFCON 1. There's going to be subs popping up off of Mexico that we had no idea where they went to. That's why I've sent these guys down to the coast of Mexico, by the way, to try to find the enemy subs. Because they got way too many subs left. Unless they're just hanging out by Russia still, but that wouldn't make any sense, because look at the range. Look at the range. The range is so low. You really need to get close to the enemy to launch. But that's a full 6 fleet right there. That's a full fleet. So we're going to try to nuke that. We're going to try to get this based on where they're steaming towards to hit as many of their assets as possible. Because you can take out all those ships with 2 nukes if you place them well. I mean, technically, you could take out all of them with 1 if you hit it dead center. But nobody hits anything dead center. Because you need to get your timing 100. Like, you basically have to be lucky. But we got to find the last fleet up there. So this guy played really defensive in the Atlantic then. Okay, this bomber wave is actually going to go... They're going to go active to arm. We're not actually going to attack their stuff. We're going to use them to scout. And then we'll attack their stuff once we know where it is. We'll have enough units that we can bombard them. But yeah, these guys are en route to Russia now. They're taking off. They think they're going to be flying up to land on other carriers to rebase, but now they open up their orders and now they're hanging over there. So okay, more bombers taking off. So if we can like draw a line from that, the airbase is either somewhere there or somewhere along that corridor in Siberia. We could even just guess and just put a couple nukes right there and hopefully take it out, but without even having to see it, because we get shot down if we get too close. That bomber needs to leave now and go and get some more weapons. Okay, these guys are gonna try to find fleets or bombers incoming. The map is rather blocky. Yeah, like that's I guess their artistic style to try to make it look like something from like the 1980s or whatever. Combat X says playing this game a little made me realize why lots of real world strategic locations are geopolitically valuable. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna send up a fighter over there. So we don't know where that fleet is anymore. It's somewhere in this area though. Somewhere in that area. Okay, he's getting shot at. We gotta actually take these guys out now. Okay, they just deployed their nukes. They just deployed their nukes. Okay, they're gonna head back to base. This guy's probably not gonna make it though. So hopefully the fleet was still there. We still have 317 nukes left. Okay. So we lost 80 so far. Okay, these guys are going off now. So hopefully the fleet was like in this area still. But it won't tell us if we got them or not. Like we're not gonna know because we can't see out there. But that was where they were heading towards. So. Arthur says the USSR will be defeated again. Yep. Arthur says, I like how our allies are just sitting back sipping tea. Yeah, they're not doing anything. Like, look at Europe. They're just hanging out. Australia's just hanging out. Japan's just hanging out. Taiwan's just hanging out. Russia's allies too. Like, China's not doing anything. It's just Russia and the US. So. Uh-oh. Okay. We know their position now. We know their position. We were going to try to find where their silos were. They just revealed it. So they started launching. That means they're not going to be able to act in defense. So all these guys are going to switch over to target that silo. Now, if they're smart, they're going to keep other silos for defense. But this might be the beginning of a full launch. In which case, we could just clean up everything. Because we already got the bombers here. Okay, so there's a second launch detected in central Siberia. Okay. These guys are going to go there. These guys are going to go there. It's going to take them a while, but we know where they are. Okay. So it takes 3 hits. We're going to send those 5 to do the job. So we know 2 silos so far. So that's their main launch. Okay, we got a 3rd launch detected. Okay. Those guys are going to clean up the fleet. These guys here are going to divert from their temporary targets to that silo. And we're going to put 4 on that silo. Now, hopefully they'll be able to get there before they go back to air defense mode. These guys are going to have to go in there too. Oh, launch is detected. There's a closer one. So he's doing a full launch. This is a full launch. Okay. We're going to divert these guys from naval combat. Let the ships take care of that. These guys are going to go for the silos. Okay, we had a launch out there. Okay. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of 10 that have revealed their location. So we don't know where they're targeting. They're probably targeting the mainland. So we got half an hour then. Okay, another launch. Okay, so these are the same silos. So they've done 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's another one. That's another one in the Caucasus then revealed. Okay. These guys are going to head over there. So these guys are going to target that silo. These guys are going to divert. They're going to go over and target that silo. Okay, and another one revealed in central Siberia. We don't have the means to take that one out, though. Yeah, we got nothing over there. We don't have any subs in range either. This guy's going to go arm there. Okay, there's one. That's what shot me down earlier, was that. Okay. Those guys need to rearm. Okay, they revealed another silo. You need to target that one. These guys are going to divert to that location. Okay, another silo. Okay, another silo revealed. We don't have any subs in range. So is that everything? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so that's all of them. This is a full launch. So they're launching everything from their land-based systems. Do I need to have carriers and anti-sub to detect subs? Yes, you do. Otherwise, they'll just slip through. These guys are all in anti-sub mode right now. I haven't seen any Russian subs, though. I don't know where they are. Like, I know they're probably in the South Pacific right now. They're going to pop up somewhere around here and surprise me. I've only got 2 subs. I only have fighters based there. So we probably won't be able to do that much, but we got a lot of subs up here, but they're not in range yet. So we're going to have the bombers clear out everything. So all these bombers going further back, that's kind of dumb because they're going to get in range by the time those guys have already fired off everything and gone back to air defense. So we're going to bring these guys in closer. We're going to target this one. Yeah, we're going to divert. We're going to target the ones that are closer so we can at least clean up some of their silos. Yeah, like these guys are going to go there. At least we can take out probably half of their silos before they get a chance to go into anti-air mode. Yeah, we can see their missiles now. So you can see their course. They're heading for North America. We got 12 viewers here now. How's everybody doing? The Russians just launched basically everything they got from their silos, at least. They're only going to have subs and some bombers left now. So they just sent over 120 nukes at us. So let's see how many get through. So each round of interceptor has a 25% chance of shooting it down. So we're going to have to use some fighters as extra radar range. Because we're not going to have that much time to intercept unless we get visibility up there over the Arctic. Oh, okay, we spotted a bomber. Let's go intercept that guy. So we got a lot of nuclear carrying bombers on the way over there now, so target their silos. We're going to deploy fighters up here to give us visibility so these guys can start shooting him down. Those guys will give us more visibility over North America. Okay, these guys are almost in range now on the western silos. These guys should probably divert closer in. I want to make sure we take out some before they go back to anti-air mode. You know, these guys should go down here. It's closer. Okay, but they fired off enough that definitely some are going to get through. So where are we going to lose? Now, they don't know where our silos are. They're not going to be able to hit those. But some of them are so close to cities that they'll still take out the silos. Okay, the scouts are just coming online now. Give us extra visibility. Oh, what? A bomber we didn't even know about just launched a missile. Okay. Wow. We didn't even know where he was. So those bombers we saw earlier, the ones that got through, just attacked the West Coast. Let's see what happens. Because each one of these interception rounds is a 25% chance. So you fired a 4, 5, 6. Statistically, we should take it out. But it might get through. It might take out that radar. Wait, no, I don't even think he got the chance to see the radar. No, they must be aiming at San Francisco probably, because they know where that is. Okay, what's going on over here? These guys are almost in range. Okay. Yeah, we took it out. We took it out. Just like very close though. More launches detected. Okay. So one weapon away. So these guys are over Central Europe now. Still a ways to go. Okay, another weapon away on the northern silo. What's going on in the Pacific? So we can't really see anything. There's no way to know what's down there. And I don't even have the means to take out anything. So that's a blind spot now. Okay, here come the first missiles. Okay, one hit on their silo. Okay, they're almost in range to start intercepting. It's kind of hard to tell what they're aiming at, because you might say it's St. John's, could be Boston. That one's further down the seaboard. That one looks like maybe Boston, so. But yeah, they've engaged now. Hopefully they can take it out before it hits. But yeah, this whole thing's gonna get overwhelmed pretty soon, though. Okay, we got 3 in range to intercept. The 4th one's about to come online. If that's so much distance before it hits, it's probably only gonna get a couple chances at it. Yeah, it shut it down. Okay, base. We shut down both. And took no collateral damage. Awesome. Okay, so that's 2 of 120 nukes that they fired at us that we took down. Okay, that sub's almost in range at Leningrad. So that one there, we can see that one. Those ones are going to come in. They're not going to have very much time to intercept it, though. These guys should fly down here and give them more of a window of visibility to intercept. The fighters will replenish, so we can use these guys to give us some visibility over this area, because otherwise they're going to have like 5 seconds to intercept over the Great Lakes. Oh, he found a carrier group. He found a carrier group. We'll shoot that bomber down. Okay. Found the fleet. Okay, yeah, but these guys are too fast. So the missiles are too fast, so the fighters aren't going to get there in time. But that guy got one interception round, but the problem is it disappears into the fog of war, so... Okay, yeah, they don't have very much time at all. Because that one looks like it's heading for probably Chicago. Okay, that one down there that got through the dark area. Yeah, there's no stopping that one. That one's going to get through. Okay, one hit on the silo near Moscow. Learned Kalin, I guess. Okay. These guys are like right at their operational range limit. They might not even make it back to the carrier. Well, this guy's engaged in naval combat against those two carriers, so... Okay, we got a... Okay, San Antonio's gone. Okay, yeah, San Antonio hit 1.2 million dead. Okay. We got a bomber coming in here, trying to sneak up. So we're at -1, they're at +2. So... But we're just starting. So we took out one of their silos. So that's good. Okay, that sub's in range. We're going to use all 5 missiles on Leningrad before they can step back to air defense mode. Okay. Well, that was good having the fighters out here because it gave more time for interception rounds, because otherwise that area would be dark. Okay, so we hit Leningrad. It looks like a second one's about to hit Leningrad, so we're up now. 18 to -7 for him. Okay. Another hit on Leningrad. Doesn't look like they have any air bases around here to intercept, though. Oh, yeah, they've gotten in a few hits now. Okay, those bombers managed to get missiles away. Okay, we shot down one. But see, now they're going to get overwhelmed. Yeah, no, these silos were close enough that they took damage. Okay. Oh, yeah, now they're at 30 points. Okay, they're getting in a lot of damage right now. But that's their main attack. We haven't even started ours yet, so. We're down to 274 warheads, though. Okay, we took out their second silo. Third. Oh, that third one's about to get taken out. Oh, it's already taken out. That one's just excessive. Okay. Something just got hit. Oh. Okay, it was another warhead on that old silo. Okay. Okay, something just got. Oh, Leningrad got hit. And that one got hit again. Yeah, they've done a lot of damage. Okay. I mean, that's what happens. Even with that many anti-air systems, anti-ballistic missile systems, they can still get that many through. Silo destroyed. Okay, they've taken out one of our silos. So we've taken out 1, 2, 3 of theirs. They've taken out one of ours. They've taken out 33 million. And we've taken out 13 million so far. They're back on air defense mode in some cases, unless those are enemy jets. But yeah, we're gonna have to try to saturate these things. Subway eat fresh. Yeah, I like Subway. Subway's awesome. Yeah, Subway's base. So they're still launching. So those rounds must be coming from an enemy airbase. We're gonna have to go and scout. We're actually gonna have to use some bombers to go and scout. Find their air bases. Yeah, they've sent up fighters to intercept now. Wait, which one just went off? Oh, they've got bombers launching. Weird. Now they're turning back. Okay. Okay, they got more hits. Okay, we took out their carrier. Okay, we took out that warhead. Oh, we found a radar. Come on, hopefully that works. Wait, launches detected. I knew it. I knew it. They'd be down here. Okay. We almost got there in time. We almost got there in time. With the subs. These guys are going to have to go down and try to stop them. We got that radar based. This guy should keep on flying to see what they've got. Another hit on their silo. Yeah, that was good timing on their part to the subs, because it's a distraction from their main force coming in. Wow. It's going to take out that radar. Yeah, we lost the radar. And they managed to take out 2 million in Los Angeles with that. Wow. They're going to take out that radar too, probably. Think AI has map hack and sees where your silos are sometimes. No, it's just that the silos were too close to cities, so they take collateral damage if they're in the blast radius. Now he hit the silo. He hit the silo. Dang it. That silo's almost gone. Okay. At least we're firing on their battleship now. Yeah, these guys are gonna have to get out of there. Too much anti-aircraft fire. Wow. Wait, something just went off. Oh, okay, they got LA. And we lost the silo with that. So we only have one to protect that area now. So yeah, they're at 120, we're at minus 40. We'll have to wait for them to stop launching, and then we can intercept and then do our main launch. Yeah, we gotta find their air bases. Arthur says a bleak reminder that war bad. Yeah. This kind of war is bad. Wait, he took out my sub. So his subs are on anti. Oh, damn it. Okay. Wow. Wow. We might actually lose this game. I don't know. He's taking out so many of the bombers before they can get to many of the silos. They're taking out 3 silos. He's still got 7 silos left. It's a pain in the ass. Because that one's still around to intercept. It's got 1 HP left. Okay, bump this. These guys are targeting this silo. We're going to swarm this silo. Everybody's going to direct their firepower on that silo. We're going to put 5 nukes on it. One of them better get through. But we've got second strike, so we're just going to wait for them to finish launching. And then we're going to convert these to ICBMs and then retaliate. Arthur says, share a screenshot of this to Kyle and say this is what Joe Biden is doing. Like, Kyle talks about America as if America's in 8 wars. Like, he's like, there's 8 wars. He can't name them because he's a goober. But it's like, if you showed him this and said that this is what's going on in Afghanistan right now, he might believe it. He might think that Biden pulled out so that he could have an excuse to have a nuclear war between the US and Russia in Afghanistan. That might be what he actually believes because he's that dumb. He's actually that dumb. Wow. Okay, and we're about to lose another city. What is that? Dallas. Okay. Oh no. That one's heading for Houston. Okay. But they already got almost everybody in those cities anyway. Like, he's killed 70% of our population now. We killed 14% of his, but we're not aiming for his cities though. Like, only a couple of them that you could get at. Like, Leningrad's gone, 0 left, 13 million gone. That's basically it. We're just going counterforce right now to take out their interception capabilities. So, but they decided to get trigger happy and fire first, and they got a massive victory so far. They won the Pacific. They've taken out 70% of our population. But what do we have left? We have 207 nukes, and they've lost almost everything to intercept with. Like, this is just the first wave of bombers, basically, still, so. Still incoming nukes. But yeah, this is what Kyle thinks is going on in Afghanistan right now. Because Joe Biden's a neocon. Silo destroyed. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 left. Oh, that's right. They have 12. We get 12 to start with. I forgot. We're taking out a third of their silos. Okay, but note the people. We've taken out most of the silos in the area where their people are. So we still have a second strike waiting. So he's still got stuff coming in. Once that's done, then we're going to switch them over to silo mode. But we can get the second wave of bombers going. Oh, wow, that guy's gonna kill me? Okay, well, that's what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna have to take out his capital then. I was gonna go for your silos, but you come and intercept me. Well, I got no choice then, so may as well get something away. So that silo's taken out. These guys can continue onward now. At the next target. Near Perm. Something just went off. Oh, maybe that was another one on that silo that's already gone. Okay. Well, better to have too many than too few, so. Hawk Arthur says Joe Biden is a war criminal. Yeah, that's right. This, this is what Joe Biden does in his free time. But for real, I guess. That's what Kyle believes. Okay, well, we got their capital, so. And the bomber might get away, actually. So. Silo destroyed. Taking out 5 silos. Okay. Base. So now they're vulnerable around here. I mean, we're just going for their silos right now, but they got nothing to defend their cities with anymore there. And we took out the radar too, so they can't even see us. Except for these fighters. But they're just basically acting as a shield for the bombers right now. Now, here's the trouble with going to silo mode, though. And if you've been paying attention tonight, you probably know what the issue is. We've taken out barely any of their subs. We know they have subs down here. A few of them launched. We intercepted most of their stuff. They started with 30 subs. Now, some of them would have been in combat, but here's the problem. Some of their subs might have snuck into the Central Atlantic, and we never saw them. There's a chance there's subs down there, and then we launch and then they launch and we can't do anything about it. But if we wait, then the victory timer starts and then we won't have enough time to get points. So what would you guys do in the chat? Because they just took out 74% of our population. So would you retaliate or would you wait in case they've got another strike coming? Because I'm pretty sure all these ones coming in, yeah, these ones coming in still are from their silos. Because their silos take a long time to launch. and then they take a long time to travel to North America. This guy's just gonna go out looking for air bases. Where's this one going? Oh, I guess it's going for San Francisco. No. Oh, it's going for. Wait, where is it going for? Maybe that radar, but they didn't know the radar was there. Yeah, no, they were going for something that doesn't exist anymore. Okay. And they managed to get LA again. Okay. There's one more coming in. That might be the last of it. Oh no, there's another one coming in. Send these fighters out down there. Hopefully these bombers can get out of the blast radius in time. Okay, something hit North America again. Okay, well, that bomber was about to die, I think. Oh, no. He missed. Okay. And another one coming in. That bomber's not going to make it. Okay. At least the missile got out, though. So that's 2 on Kirov now. Okay. I think we're going to take out a fighter and a bomber. This guy better get out of range in time. Come on, turn. At least a fighter. Yeah, no, they flew right. Ah, I did lose the bomber, but they were going to take him out anyway. Dang. Okay. Wow. We don't have that many bombers left. Okay. We have to take out their fighter jets. Yeah, no, he's flying right into that nuke. Doesn't even realize it. Okay, he did manage to get away a surface-to-air missile, but he's gone. Okay, he's gone. But am I gone? No, he survived. Okay, that was smart. Because we have more nukes than bombers now, so they can just replenish. I'd rather keep them alive. Okay. Only have a few bombers left, so I want to keep these guys alive. Yeah, they're all going to head back to base. See what subs are in range now. But yeah, it's probably good to get out of there before their fighter jets arrive. So at least we still have these air bases for coastal defense. Let's see what's down here. Actually, let's just see if any subs are surfacing out here, because we can use these guys to try to find subs. And if it's clear, then we can go into retaliation mode. So he's at 120. We're at minus 17. He's taking out 75% of ours. He's taking out 29% of his. So okay. Actually, I'm going to move my mic closer because I don't really need to use my keyboard for this game. So hopefully you can hear me better now. We're going to use fighters to do the rest of scouting. So if these guys can't find any surfacing subs preparing to launch, then we're going to launch. I don't see anything out here. Okay. Looks good out here, as best as we can see. Oh, you found the carrier. Okay, let's go. Now that carrier is almost certainly in anti-submarine mode, though. Haven't spotted their subs yet. Unless we did get their subs earlier. So they're basically bait right now to protect the bombers as they approach the silo. So far, they've still got 6 air bases left. They could use those bombers too to attack the mainland. They tried that earlier and they were pretty successful, so on the West Coast. Washington's still intact, at least. Moscow hit again. We're at 0 points now, so we gained 40 points in the last 20 minutes or so. Brought them down to 111. They don't have very much left, so their silos are expended. They've lost most of their bombers, their carriers. The only question left for them is just where are the rest of their subs? We've still got our silos and a few bombers ready to do another wave. Okay, get out of there. Looks like he's taken off from somewhere over here. Could be a base over there. While the fighters work as a distraction, we got one missile away on the silo. Two in flight. Awesome. We found a radar. Let's go. Yes, we had a hit on the silo. So that radar is going to be crucial to take out. Wow. Yeah, come on, take out their fighters. Silo destroyed. Yes, let's go. And we can put that sub to work. Basically as a distraction. Yeah, I think we're good for subs. Let's go. Let's retaliate. ICB on launch mode. So we're going to use everything. Some of them won't get through. Some of them will. We're putting multiples on each city. Guaranteed chances of success. I'll leave the northwestern cities for the subs to clear up. Yeah, we only have 7 silos left. They took out a lot. Okay, he's gonna get a notification in a few seconds that launches have commenced. Oh yeah, already they're away. So what was that? 7, probably about 50 nukes or so. So they managed to destroy 70 nukes before they could launch. So that was smart for them. Now we can speed up the game a little bit. Radar destroyed. Let's go. Now that one's going to divert to a new target. We're going to try to find that airbase. Okay, we can speed up time. Kazan hit. Nice. So my units right now are all the way up over Canada. So that's the retaliation. Okay. Give that one a slightly lower angle, so we can put it in range of some of these cities in case it gets fired on. Okay, they're over Alaska and Greenland now. Oh, okay. We just spotted a wave of bombers coming into the west coast. Moved to scramble to intercept. Okay. We have fighters out here. We will launch them. Send these guys up. These guys return to base. Let's get ready. Yeah, Russian bombers headed towards California. Now, that's already entered air defense mode. He just finished launching all of his missiles, so we're good there. We didn't get sniped with subs during the launch process, so we're good. Now we can watch the retaliation go through. Now you got these fighter escorts here helping the bomber along. And these second wave coming in. This guy's gonna go down here to distract from, as these bombers get closer. Yeah, we can definitely still win. They still have stuff left though. We don't know, but we still have 158 nukes. That's like almost as much as a normal game to start with, so we can still do a lot of damage. So they're taking fire from that silo. That's good. That means they can't attack the bomber. Now that bomber can sneak that away onto it. Nice. Okay, so they've already encountered the enemy bombers. Now they just got to try to shoot him now. Yeah, these guys coming in. They'll head out there to the North Pacific. Try to intercept. Found the radar. Okay, we found another radar. Awesome. These guys are going to divert over there. Hit that radar installation. So you got the missiles now over the North Pole, basically. Basically crossing the halfway point. Actually, some of them 2/3 the way to their targets. So after those go off, the victory timer is probably going to start. So I want these subs in position ASAP to be able to strike these cities. Okay, and that plane had to ditch over Siberia. So, like Dr. Globe or who was it? No, Druid Andrew, I think, said last time we played DEFCON. Yeah, that would be a great movie. You know, how that pilot gets out from the middle of Russia. because they ejected. So yeah, no, this is really good. They're firing on that plane. They're not noticing the bombers. So he's sending these bombers up there. Futile though. What happened over here? Okay, we took out 1, 2. I wonder if any got through. We'll find out. But yeah, we're destroying that wave of them. They came from somewhere up there in Siberia. So yeah, those missiles are almost there now. Okay, they were successful. They took out all 3 of them. These guys are going to have to ditch. Well, actually, that guy can make it to those bases. He'd actually make it back to base. And they took out that Russian bomber there. Nice. Wait, we found an air base. Wonderful. That's where they were coming from. Yeah, so that city, it's weird. It says 3.3 million, 0 dead. Nobody else is 0 dead. Well, some of them do. Most of them don't. So they must have had a nuke go off very close to them, but didn't do enough damage, but triggered that stat. Okay, these guys are coming in quickly now. We got submarine waves. We got a lot of stuff coming in to overwhelm their silo. And this might take out their silo. Let's go. Come on. Ah, no, it still needs another one. Lame. Okay, that was hit. Kubashov. They intercepted one coming into Khabarovsk. Yeah, we're having a lot of successes on the western side. Eastern ones are getting intercepted, but oh well. Another bomber launch. There's probably a base right around there. Now we're catching up. Oof, a hit. Oh yeah, we got one through. Nice. Let's go find that airbase. Airbase destroyed. Okay, that one was done. That one near Kubashov was done. Paste. And we managed to hit quite a few people at Kubashov too. So they were way too close to the base. So can divert that target onto the silo. Silo destroyed. Wow. Now we can divert that target over here. And that bomber over there. Very base. Something's firing at the bombers. Bogorod hit. Okay, we're at 45. They're at 89. So we're bridging the gap. That bomber might want to get out of there, actually. Yeah, just drop your ordnance and get out, because that whole area is a massive splash zone. Like, that whole area would just destroy that bomber if it's there at the wrong time, so. And some of these are about to go off, so. It's probably time to get out of there. To all these guys. Radar destroyed. I didn't even realize there was a radar there. Wow. Base. Now they won't see anything coming. And they don't have the means to intercept either, so. Our only limitation is the range and how long it takes to reload. Yeah, they shut a lot down, but we managed to get through like 5 warheads anyway. We got a lot of stuff coming in over the North Pole. Let's speed up time. Those guys do not want to land there. They want to land on one that has warheads. Yeah, I just want to keep an eye in case they're sending out more bombers. We're almost tied now, 66 to 78. Let's go. Yeah, we'll speed up time a lot. Okay. Okay, 74-74. We're tied. Managed to turn it around. We're tied now. Let's go. We're in the lead with that. So those hits got us up 3 points. Okay, the final missile from the East Coast is about to arrive, and the final few from the West Coast. Okay, that fighter is going to escort the bombers. Lots of hits. Lots of hits. Boom, and another hit. Well, they found another bomber, I guess. Yeah, no, something else tried to get through. I didn't even notice that. Wow, that was smart. Seeing those guys out there. Another hit. So we have 76 nukes left. There's another base somewhere along here. Nice. Okay, we lost that fighter. But yeah, there's a wave of bombers going out there trying to hit the eastern seaboard. These guys will be ready to intercept. These guys will be ready to intercept. So we could have 20 fighters out there. These guys are ready to intercept whatever they throw out here. Let's go. Silo destroyed. Okay, those other weapons are wasted. Okay. But they'll replenish. Okay, we got 2 on the radar. Hope we can take out that radar. Radar destroyed. Let's go. We need to find that other base. I'm hoping it gets revealed on the way to that silo. It's taking off somewhere from that horizontal. Let's speed up time. Wait, we don't want to go back to empty carriers. What are you doing? Now we're coming up on 100 points. These guys are gonna go back to this area that we can't hit with the subs. Wait, taking fire. Well, if that's what's gonna happen, better to hit a city. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Went away. Okay, the victory timer just commenced. Okay. Let's do everything else that we can in short amount of time left. Boom. Yeah, we're not gonna bother finding their bases. So. Mass Creation Broadcast is here. Says we must be mad. Yeah, this game's almost over. They had the lead for like most of the game though. So, but we brought it back. Just trying to get as many points as possible now. This is the final wave. I feel like the nukes get dimmer as the game goes on. Yeah, that one was bright, but some of them are just, they're like very low yield, I guess. Because the first ones in the game are always like huge. At this point, I'm targeting ghost towns just as a distraction in case they got anything left. Which I don't think they do. Shoot them down. But we'll find out where those subs were in 15 minutes, because everything gets revealed then. They probably don't have anything left. Oh no, that fighter's gonna be in the splash zone. Gotta target something nearby. That city, okay. Yeah, we don't want to lose the bomber before it can launch. Still have their air bases left. Okay, this is our last nuke. Will it make it there in time? I don't know. Yeah, it should. One lone bomber left. Okay. Oh yeah, that's fast. It's gonna make it. And then we'll have nothing left. There we go. 2 minutes. And he shot down the bomber, but the bomber got the job done. So there we go. Oh, there is another bomber. Oh well. They were able to rearm, but it's too late now. Nothing left. Okay. So he took out 95.3% of theirs. They took out 74.5% of our population. So we got 115 points. They got 53 points. So we win. Okay, victory. Game over. Victory to the United States. Okay, what did they have left? Okay, there was a radar there, so they could see what was coming, but they couldn't do anything about it. That was their base. They had another radar to help out the silo. Oh, their base was way over there. I thought it was around here. Okay, it was way up there. Then another air base there. Another air base there. We knew they had one either there or there. Lots of radars. We never really got to. So they could see everything coming in, but they couldn't really do anything to stop it. Where were their subs? Whoa, there were their subs. Wow. What were they doing? I knew they were down there, but I don't think they had the range. But I guess they were worried because they had fighter jets. I don't know. Anyway, we protected the West Coast as best as we could. So, and I knew they had subs left. I told you I knew they had subs left. They didn't use them. All those ones are in ICBM mode or submarine launch ballistic missile mode. That's probably like 50 nukes that they weren't able to get off. They had 107 nukes left. We had 1. So, wow. They didn't use a lot. Wow. So we won. Okay. Well, that's it. It's late now. So thanks for watching, everybody. We're going to wrap up the stream. Be sure to subscribe to the channel, and that helps me out. I will see you tomorrow for the next video. Have a good evening and stay based.